Hi, everybody. Hi, hi, hello. That icon is for the head mod of a channel. Yeah. That they recently added a icon to differentiate head mod from other moderators of the channel, and so the head mod gets a cool ban hammer. Me am you you am indeed you am indeed. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Why is my icon a hammer? You should know. We had L. L, what do you mean you don't know what L? You you and me sat in call and went through like the new things on the channel. And when I was like, hey, yeah, like this thing is a thing for head moderator, and like you are my only moderator, but also my head moderator. So like, would you like me to go ahead and add that to you? And you were like, shit, I guess. Like, we sat in call and we took care of that. That was like a month ago. Oh, okay. I'm shocked. I'm surprised. But I'm also here. My name is Term. I'm the exile of the Lighthouse. I do my best to create a calm and cozy atmosphere for those of us just trying to find refuge from the storms of day-to-day life. I'm joined here with my co-host Pitchfork. How you doing today, Pitchfork? How you doing today? Give them some time. They're waking up. Well, you heard it here first. Oh, God. I wonder if I can set it up. What are you doing to Pitchfork? What did Pitchfork do? You trying to wake them up? Are they too they too much right now? Oh. Best reaction to being a mod. Oh, yes, but yeah, you know, we've had a pretty good week so far. I didn't do much last week. I only did like the animation stream. Speaking of animation, I did more. I did more.
Looks like this one was a home run, eh?
Oh, Zubul, you mismatched cash piano, I'll tear you to pieces! Constructive criticism would be greatly appreciated.
I got that one. That one I'm really proud of. Why do you keep bapping Pitchfork? What did Pitchfork do? Pitchfork's done nothing. And I'm also currently working on this.
Well, you can push me, shove me, turn me around, but I'm no girl's toy.
I'm only like one stanza in, but I think it's gonna turn out great. I think it's gonna turn out phenomenal. Phenomenal, even. Bap with paw. I can't believe you're doing this, Pitchfork. I can't believe you're doing this when Pitchfork did nothing. I eat the animation. No, my frames! You can't be doing that! I barely have any frames as is! I have like maybe 5 in that whole thing. We are the animation munchers. If you are the animation munchers, then you guys need to at least let me know what you'd like to see me animate. I need stuff. I'll eat the RAM too. You know for a fact that I don't have the RAM to spare. During this kind of crisis that we've been having, RAMs are going extinct right now. Haven't you heard? AI is killing RAMs. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Either that or they're taking all the RAM, like, chargers. Or some other thing. I don't know. I don't understand computers. I use one all the time, but that doesn't mean I understand it. It's a box that I plug into a wall, I plug into another box, and then I plug into a screen, and then suddenly I get to see all the gay people. That's basically it. Eats your GPU. I'll be real, I don't know what kind of GPU I have. Remember, for every RAM stick that you eat, that is one RAM stick that AI can't use. I tend to dodge RAM prices. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Oh, but today we're going to be playing a game that I've been seeing pop up on YouTube a tiny bit. You know, it's been interesting to see. It actually showed up in my Steam queue before I started seeing it. And I put it in my wish list. And I was going to play Salmon Max today. And then I started seeing videos. And I'm like, you know, I'm not the type to jump on trends. But last time I put a game on my wish list, and I went, I'll play that later. Everyone and their mom played it. And it became like a big thing to play. And that was like digging a hole in your backyard. Like that was that game. And I felt kind of dumb because I didn't play it then. And I'm seeing the same thing now. And so I'm making the decision that this is my game this is the game that I get to play that's new for the month. You know? You're done with Kool Egg for now. Oh, that's wonderful. How did you do? How were your finals? Unfortunately, we're going back to Kool Egg in this one, in this game. Apparently some uncouth things have happened in the library, at the arcane library. For now, did well, nice. Colleague. Oh, anyway. Do I have any other animations that I've done? Because I feel like I do, but probably not. Probably not. No reason to get into it. Close that. Yeah. Good time zone. How are you doing? We're doing great. Everybody's getting off a Kool Egg, so that means that people have more time. You know, talking about different stuff. Elle's been bapping Pitchfork. I do a big study on culinary art. Ooh. That sounds fun. It's always wonderful. That means you can join Cinnamon and Buttermilk and Whisk in the kitchen. Speaking of, I wonder how they're doing. One sec. Yep, there they are. They're doing good. Cinnamon, I think, is behind my head right now, but you know. I have like 16 large cupcakes. There's too many. You know that image from the Amazing Digital Circus of Bubble with the camera on their head and just being like, "Please help me." That's how I imagine like an L with like a tray of cupcakes. There's too many. Pardon? You're excused. What kind of cakes? Cupcakes. Like a tray of cupcakes. Okay. Oh, also welcome in, Coffee Boy. What? Wait. I wonder if I can. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was hoping I could parry that. It turns out I cannot. I cannot use the scene transition to parry it. Okay. But I've been sitting here for a hot minute. I have a game that I need to play. So I will meet you guys over in not my library, but a different library. There we go. Okay. And where is it? This one? It was so powerful it caused a distortion in the Twitch realm. You know, I always knew that I'd be the one to destroy Twitch. I always knew I'd be the one to do it. I hopped on and there was something that echoed through the web that makes up Twitch, and I don't think it's been the same ever since. But yeah, this is a game called Librarian, Tidy Up the Arcane Library. I don't know why the AR is in that, is in that book there. I feel like it's a decent design, but like it makes it feel like the AR is supposed to stand for something, so like, you know, I'm kinda out of it. I don't really know what to make of it. R. R. Alright. Alright. Hey. Okay. So, this is a game called Librarian, Tidy Up the Arcane Library. Arcane? Yeah, R. Oh, but this is an interesting game. I have already updated the settings, so I might change them again, because again, anytime we play a 3D game, it's always a bit of a crapshoot. It's always a bit of a pop, you know? So, hopefully, everything looks like it's working well. Like, even Sam and Max had, like, a moment where, like, I would adjust the settings, and then there would be, like, some slowdown, but, like, these options are, like, responding the moment that I click them, so, like, you know. My main worry is that this game is in the Unreal Engine. And as we all know, the Unreal Engine is...
Whackity-schmackity, do 10 episodes. Help me!
Was that an internal dialogue, Pitchfork? 10 episodes help you? I mean, I wish I could. I don't know what to do, man. Do you... Maybe we'll find a spell book that might be able to help you. I don't know. We'll start a new game. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Fantasy or Reality, Volume 9. Oh no. Oh God. Okay, so all of these books are here, okay? So like... Introduction to Forbidden Beasts. Those aren't supposed to be there. I don't think so either. Sorry, these... Where do these go? An introduction... 2 rows left to level up. Okay, so like... How to open a chest. Key matching the symbol. Okay, got it. Wait, which thing are these from? How do I know where these are supposed to go? University. Listen to me because it's very important. What the fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It's turned my beautiful library into a complete mess, a disaster like no one's ever seen. So here's the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You're not leaving this library. You're staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is placed in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut, sealed. You've got your wits, and you've got your arms. Use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night. Maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a very long night, and a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza! The best pizza you've ever seen. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now get to work. Get those books back on the shelves. Principal Merlin of the University of Celestial. Okay. I mean, cool. Okay, well, we can figure this out. Let's see. Okay, 1A is monsterology. In the first floor. And it's right here. Okay, yeah. The book has been placed on the correct bookshelf, but the position is incorrect. A faint glowing red effect will appear if a book is placed correctly. The book is not arranged in volume number order left to right. Other books with the same title are already placed on a different shelf tier. The books are not placed in the correct position. Different book titles may have varying number volumes. Choose a shelf tier for those volumes. Okay. Okay, well, we'll give that one back, because if this one's number 7, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's 1. 4, 5, 3, 8, 6, 'Okay. And 2. There we go. Hey! There we go. How dare you? How dare you do it? How dare you 6-7 me right here, right now, in front of God and everyone? Okay, well... My word. What is that? Oh, that's like a... God, there's so many books. There's so many books. What am I going to do? This is too many books. Okay, we can figure this out. We can figure this out, gang. We got this, right? Like, most of the books are probably in their right order. We should start top to bottom. You know? Okay, how many are there? Let me see. Okay, and then second level has warrior, archery, daily magic. History, the travels of the otherworld, dungeons and languages. I mean... Okay, this is gonna... Figuring out where all these go is gonna be a nightmare. Let's just start with books that all look the same. Look, here's some Earth... That's a Thunder Tome. That's not an Earth Tome. Okay, why were only those books set in the right place? Why do these all look so similar? Okay. Maybe if we start by, like... Okay, yeah, I can find these books, okay. Oh, nope. They're all, like, roughly in the same place, I think. Okay, let's start with that. Maybe write a plan down so you don't have to walk the map every time. Oh, that's so smart. That's so smart, and I would not have thought about it. I'm kind of dumb. I forget that physical things exist. I forget a lot of things exist, if I'm being real. Okay, so... there's not a lot of bookshelves for monsterology. Okay, so... monsterology... astrology... curses... bard... necromancy... trans rights... artifacts... stealth... illusion... summons... healing... holy... destruction... and alchemy. Okay, and that is all in level 1. Got it. And then level 2, and this seems to all be like different types of like magic slash like magic relevant skills. While this over here is more like physical things and like, you know, like maybe. Warrior, archery, daily, math, art. I wonder if I do the management one, do you think like I might find something useful? Like surely if I find the management one, it would help me manage what I'm doing now. Economics, ew. What do you mean we have to deal with economics in when we're wizards? Philosophy. Jurisprudence. Romance novels. Mystery novels. History. Rabble. Dungeon and language. What am I holding right now? Fundamentals of holy power in undead annihilation. So that would be like holy power, which would be C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q. Why? miss one? Oh, I put economics twice. Ew. Okay, I'll figure that out. So, this would be on floor 1, level L. So 1L. E. F. L. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 8. Everyone's dwarvish. The craftsman language. Okay, language is Q of floor 2. Also, I can't jump. Transfiguration, tomes of alchemy, mana measurements and conversion equations. That's math. And that's D. D, D, E, D. D on the other side? Be stupid if it was, but I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta go. D. This is volume 7, so it's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technique to turn wandering ghosts into servant. That'd be necromancy, right? That'd be E of floor. I'm going to go through these top floor ones because I can throw the books that belong down there. You know? Does that make sense? I really need that management book. What's this? Curing disease. Here. We'll start by making a plan. If we find a management book, yeah, okay. So okay, the cursed workplaces of the magical world. That'd be travel, which means... Okay. Okay, so first things first. I'm getting these all moved out of the way. Just so I have a space to work with. There we go. Okay. This seems like a waste of time, but I promise. Picking up the books on the ground floor, putting them in front of the shelves it belongs to, the top, and if it's on the top floor, I'd put them on the stairs. But this place is a mess. It is a mess. I need to clear up some of the space so that way I have space to work with. And I know it'll get easier as time goes on. And that's like more or less the ideas that I'm going for too. I just need space on the stairs to be able to utilize what I'm utilizing, you know? Wait a minute. Okay, nope. I thought that was a thing. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna start. Is 2A artifact? No, but we do have some, so EHIJKLMNOEQ. Okay, artifacts are down below. Romance novel. Romance novel. Okay, we can work with that. Romance novels are in L. Not the one that you think. Getting these off of the shelves first. Okay. Economics. Economics is G. E, F, G. Ugh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Mystery fiction. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. Volume 1. Huh. Fill the solitude. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your night. That might be a romance novel. Yeah, that might be a romance novel. Okay, that looks like it's right. Mystery fiction. Mystery novels are M. Right. Economics are G. Technique for returning a drawing to a previous step. That'd be art, which would be E. F. Volume 3. Sword Saint, the one who sliced the mountains. That might be a history. N. Also, while I'm here, I'm getting all the ones that aren't placed on like a shelf the correct way. The birth of magical languages. Language is Q. Language is Q. We know it's Q because that's where we put it. That's where we put the other language. Volume 5. Holy magic. That is religious text. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities of invisibility magic. Sword Saint might be history. It might be a 9th history. Which would be N. And it's volume 9, which means it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Book is not placed on the correct bookshelf. You may freely choose which shelf tier to place books on. Different book titles have varying number of volumes. So you're not a history book. The Ecology of Monsters. Get rid of that one. Magical creatures and their spells. Sword Saint. Is that like a novel? I don't know. I don't know who Sword Saint is. Is it like... Warrior... It might be warrior. It might be warrior. That like this scene this sounds like a heroic warrior kind of person. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait. There we go. Okay. Book of Spells of Shadow. Everyone's Demonic. Words of Covenant and Power. That's a language. And language was Q. Everyone's Demonic. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Everyone's Dwarvish. Oh, okay, well. Book of Summoning. Art of the Sublime, because it has no... Art is sublime because it has no answer. That would be E for art. Eight. There we go. Romance novel. Senior and the Beast. Romance is L. Economics was G. E, F, D. Volume 2. That's much better. Okay. Okay, let's keep getting some of these. We're working our way through. Okay, Warrior's Creed. Only cowards become long-range mages. Only cowards become long-range mages. That's hilarious. Okay, yeah, that's really good. The Codex of Transfiguration, Mystery Fiction, M. M for mystery, okay. I mean, kind of works. Book of Alchemy. This would be psychology for I. H-I... H-I, okay. Volume 3. The Book of Alchemy, Homunculus. Tome of Alchemy. Vector Space Theory of Magic. That'd be mathematics, I want to say. History of Demonic Hegemony. That'd be N. Of financial. Oh, so that would be, even though it says history, that's for financial, which means G for economics. That's good. Okay. Introduction to Magical Healing, Monster Field Notes, Psychologist's Definition of Happiness, The Cutting Edge of Happiness. The Cutting Edge of Happiness. Okay, cool. That would be I. I think, therefore, I am. That'd be J. We're making progress. We're making progress, I think. Volume 10. They call their mana dark energy. That feels like it could be... okay. History... N. Okay. There we are. 4 Principles of Healer's Ethics. That'd be an ethics book, so that'd be philosophy for J. Yeah. No. Okay, so that's a healer's book. Okay, so yeah, this one is psychology. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, okay. Much better. Spell chanting technique. The blending of sound and spell. I don't know what to make of that one. Oh, Psychologist's Definition of Happiness. We found this one earlier. Ritual of Calling and Commanding the Dead. Autonoma and Statues. Okay. Grand Compendium of Curses, A Diary of the Change in the State of Mind Reading Girl, Volume 7. Maybe mystery? It's a mouthful of a book. 7? No, okay. Maybe it's a history book. Like a primary resource kind of deal. No. I mean, it could be... Now, divination would be like telling the future. Management, economic. Maybe it's sociology? H? I don't know. I'll come back to that one. Teaching of the great philosophers of magic. Okay, that's J. One right guess in 100 makes a seer. Transtemporal summons and the law of causality. That's summoning. Tactics of the Bucket. Vision Sealing Theft Volume 2. Okay, one sec. I've only heard about this game yesterday, and the only thing from the book category that I remember were the spicy romance novels. That's phenomenal. I can scroll. You can open the list of books currently in your possession. The order is the same order of the books you're currently holding. Okay. Well, this helps me a bit more, because I can... That means I can, like... that makes a seer, the Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. Tactics of the Bucket. You're full of corporate slaves. Weapon Compendium. Okay, reducing metamorphosis time. How to minimize vulnerability. The Death's Note. This sounds like a mystery. No, not a mystery. Maybe... It wouldn't be romance, would it? There's no way this is romance. Okay, good. This is probably necromancy, then. The Counter Curse Compendium. Teachings of the Great Philosophers. Okay, I have a full book. I have a full book now. A full book thing now. This really isn't helping the way that I thought it would. I need a better way of working this. There's a lot less space up here. So let's choose a bookshelf that we've begun. Here. Demonic Financial Hegemony. We need something that's like a lot of books, but not a lot of books. You feel me? Okay. Start clearing out some of this. I'm sure we can get... Oh, God, there's still these. I just need clear bookshelves. Me going to celebrate my brother's birthday. Aw, have fun! Ooh. That should be my first set of books. Not first set, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's work our way down the staircase. Might actually be able to utilize like a color system. Green, blue, that one's black, that one's white. One is black, that one's red, that one's blue, that one's black. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm going to start off by finding as many white books as I can. White kind of stands out against all of them, so like... Okay. Hmm? Book of Spells of Light. What would light be? Would it be illusion? Eye? Eye for illusion? No. Then maybe it's summoning because you're summoning light? No. Book of Spells, Light. Is this a daily spell? Is this like... the... What would... Okay, it's not holy, it's not healing, it's not illusion. Curses, illusion, summoning, healer, healing, holy, destruction, alchemy, potion making. Management. there's so many books. Okay, healing magic was K. Thousand easy spells to use at home. Ooh. Okay, philosophy was J. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of holy stuff in here, so I'll go down to holy. There we go. The Research of Holy Magic, Volume 1, Compendium of Sacred Purification Magic, Volume 4, Advanced Healing. Healing was K. Healing was K. There we go. Six. Okay. Holy Magic, Volume 2. Okay, easy magic. Easy magic. There are any other ones here, though. Okay, okay, we got... Okay, 7... That's the wrong one. That's better. Introduction to Magical Healing. Large magical barriers. Six, 7. Take that one and that one. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8. Introduction to Magical Healing, Volume 4. Fundamentals in Holy Power. One's Volume 1. There we go. Getting really close to the Fundamentals in Holy Power. Healing and Mana Control, Volume 2. Foundations in Metaphysics, Philosophy, Everyday Magic, Philosophy, Foundation, Philosophy. Okay. We have a lot of philosophy books. I'm gonna take a bunch of these philosophy books up. Philosophy was J. Number 4. Okay, good. Okay. Teachings of Great Philosophers in Magic. Philosophy of the Self and Others. Others, Volume 3. Five, 6, 7. There we go. And as I'm walking back, it's actually working kind of well. that's another philosophy book. High term, ooh, library game. Very good library game. We are currently having to put this magical library back in order. I have not made a lot of progress, but also I've made a lot of additions to a small section of the library and not everything, you know? Like, it's a lot of books to parse through, so I'm not too worried. Magical theory. I wish I could jump over the banister. To make things faster. I need to point that out. To make things faster. Holy Pragmata. Wait, that's of holy magic, so I need to go back down to the holy magic section. Library game. It's very interesting. Okay, okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy Magic, Volume 8. Spells of Holy Light. There we are. Volume 2. Oh, this was a philosophy book. One sec. I'll go throw this down on the pile of. I've been trying to make a system for sorting these. Philosophy. Okay, that's tactics. That's philosophy. That's for light, but like, I'm not sure how you you know. Philosophy, 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 healing magic, holy magic, healing magic, healing magic. Okay. This is giving me potion craft vibes, not gonna lie. It definitely has that, like, you know. Apparently, I'm making one level of books away from having, you know, I'm one set of books away from leveling up. I don't know what I'm gonna get for leveling up, but I'll level up. And, like, that's gotta be good. Healing magic for a reclaimed mind. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, undead protection. When did I pick up an alchemy book? Well, alchemy's up at the top. I gotta remember that book is there. Okay, philosophy, alchemy, sacred barriers, healing, holy, holy, book of light. Philosophy. That was a healer book, so I can hear game music. Autocorrect. Okay, that needs to be quoted. That's hilarious. I can hear game mucus. Yeah. Wait, so you can or you can't? It's like, yeah, the whole point of the game is to, I mean, you know, I have the game music on. Easy spells to use. Spells for curing. Sacred. Okay. I do have a quote feature. I don't remember the commands for it, though.
I have an
I'm
offer
sorry.
you can't refuse. You give me 1 pebble point. I give you 1 daily pebble for your hoard. Do we have a deal?
I got a counter offer for you, Pitchfork. You help me put these books up. And then we get to go home. Sacred protection magic. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Spells for curing poison and disease. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? Really? Do I already have one of these on here? I do, okay. I was about to say. Just having a bad day and took it out on a library. Holy shit. You know what? Actually, I'll go ahead and reread the note that was at the beginning of the game. Listen to me because it's very important. What the fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It's turned my beautiful library into a complete mess. A disaster like nobody has ever seen before. So here's the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You're not leaving this library. You're staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book, is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut, sealed. You've got your wits and you've got your arms. Use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night. Maybe even midnight, or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now get to work. Get those books back on the shelves. Principal Merlin, University of Celestial. Apparently it was a fairy. She was a fairy. Healing, holy magic. That's a full load of books. Undead protection and purification. Holy magic. Volume 5. Oh, that's the wrong area. There we go. Shut. Introduction to Healing Magic, Volume 6. The 4 Principles of Healer's Ethics. All right. Fundamentals of Holy Power and Undead Annihilation. Volume 3. Claiming a Conscious Mind. Formation of Maintenance and Barriers. There we are. Yeah, my current like process, so to speak, is to like find books that are all the same color, because if they're the same color, they're probably going to have the same, most of the time they end up being in a similar sort of way, you know? Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. Eight. Wait. Okay, protection and purification. There we are. We're getting very close to a complete set in these. Philosophy. Okay, I got Power and Ethics. Power and Ethics. This one's volume 9. 5. Foundations in Metaphysics. There we go. Studies in Magic volume 2. Fantasy or Reality. Philosophy of Science. Introduction. There we go. 1,000 easy spells to use at home. Philosophy of Science and Methodology. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, any... Seems like pink and like pink to like like, all the different pink books all seem to be some form of, like, everyday magic. Still think the Book of Spells Light is like curing poison, purification, philosophy, purification, philosophy, philosophy, holy magic, philosophy. Okay. My latest hyperfixation is Power Rangers D&D, and I don't regret any of my decisions so far. That sounds phenomenal. Okay, as I'm walking down, are any of these Holy Power, Healer's Ethics, ooh, this game's pretty. It's very pretty. We're currently organizing a library. My 21 Pilots special interest is coming back. They're teasing something for Columbus, Ohio venues. Ooh, that sounds fun. That one, this one over... This one? That is the one, okay. Undead... Fundamentals of Holy Power in Undead Annihilation. There we go. Application of targets of Holy Magic. Compendium of Purification Magic. Let's see. Okay, and this one's Volume 8. This one's Volume 2. Curing Poison and Disease. There we go. Book of Spells Light. What was N? N was alchemy. Okay, so N is an alchemy. M wouldn't be destruction. Light is a... What was that? Book of Spells Light. Light is a destruction spell? I mean... I guess? Okay. Spell Light. There we are. Me tweeting the band yesterday, they're not on Blue Sky, to not do anything until my musical is over. I was literally like, I'm busy! Oh, that's good. Okay, healing magic. Principles of Healer's Ethics. Holy Magic. Holy Magic. Advanced Healing. Philosophy. Large Sacred Barriers. Advanced Healing Theory. Holy Magic, Volume 1. Spells for curing poisons and disease. Concealing vital areas. Volume 1. Undead Protection and Purification. Volume 4. 4 Principles of Healer's Ethics. They got 10 tomes on the 4 Principles of Healer's Ethics. Curing poison and disease. Here we are. Oop. Advanced Healing Theory. Volume 8. Spells for Holy Light. Theological Research on Holy Magic, Volume 8. Volume 5. The 4 Principles of Healer's Ethics, Volume 7. 987. Advanced Healing Theory, Volume 3. Holy Magic, Volume 3. Grand Compendium. Book of Light, volume 7. Oh, there we go. Can I eat the book? I mean, it might help. Less books for me to put up. This one's volume 4. Holy light for concealing vital areas. Eight. Compendium. This one is number 7. Concealing vital areas. 10. 9. Healer Diff Volume 9. Suspiciously book-shaped L. Holy Power of Undead Annihilation. Alright, 4 Principles of Ethics. Advanced Healing Theory, Volume 2. Fundamentals of Holy Power, Volume 9. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Holy magic. We all scream for eating magic books. I don't even want to know what would happen if you ate some of these now that I think about it. Because, like, if you do eat these books, like, these are magical books. They are meant to teach magic. And that kind of, like, direct interaction with magic, like, it has been so... It's like, imagine, like, eating a book on poisons, and, there's gotta be something that has been spilled on that book. You know? Maintenance of large sacred barriers. Right, number 5, spell for curing poison and disease. Holy Magic, Undead Protection, Volume 1. Eight, 7, 4 Principles of Healer's Ethics. Holy Power. Okay, I just gotta find Undead Annihilation. I just gotta find the last Undead Annihilation book and I'm good. As well as maybe the Healer's Ethics book. They better give me something that makes this job easier. What the? Wanted. Dead or Alive Stupid Fairy Reward Employee of the Year. This is the one who did this? This is the one that did it. That's it. I don't know how to feel. That's just me. I did this. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. How very well dare you? You know how long it's gonna take me? They won't let me leave until I'm done. Get back here and help me fix this. I was just being a silly gal. Still! Volume 5. Sacred Barriers 3. Grand Compendium number 2. 4 Principles, Volume 8. Now hungry. Healing. Oh wait, I'm at 10. Got it. Okay. Healing and Mana Control, Volume 9. Grand Compendium, Volume 8. Oh. Sacred Purification Magic 10. Healer No Diff. Right over here. Holy Power for Undead Annihilation. Ability. You leveled up. Press Tab to open the ability list. You can earn points to level up your major abilities based on the total number of bookshelf rows that you've completed. The page on the right displays a detailed description of each ability. Okay. Let me put up these ones first. Fundamentals, number 4. Curing Disease is at number 9. Magical Theory, Pro, Grand Compendium, and Application 5. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Major magics. Sort. Automatically arrange the books in your possession in numerical order. The ability enters cooldown immediately upon activation. Shelf guide. Highlight the correct bookshelf for the topmost book you're holding. Magic spell using the topmost book as a base to cause all books with the same series to glow. Glowing books will be easier to locate amongst the pile of books. While the spell is active, it can be used repeatedly. Auto-shelving, a magic spell that instantly shelves the books in your hand. It is effective only on the bookshelf targeted by the crosshair at the time. Based on the topmost book you are currently holding, books will gather in your hand. Okay. But I can only pick up one. Yeah, we'll start with that one. How do I use it? 3? Okay, well, there's only one more row. Is there any that I'm missing at the moment? Yeah, if I took Magic Theory... There it is! There we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. There we are. Well, now we can start working towards, like, philosophy books and stuff, because I know we saw a... Oh, hey, look at that. Application of holy magic. Purification. One up there, and one over here. There we go. There we are. Let's see. Healer. I have a full thing. Curing poison and disease. Right. Grand Compendium of Healing Magic, Volume 7. Purificate Light. Compendium. Three, 4, 5. Spells for Holy Light concealing vital areas. There we go. Okay, well, we're getting close, so... I take Holy Light. Before I do so, I should go ahead and start taking these other books up. These, like, philosophy ones. Theology on Holy Magic, Volume 6. There we are. I think, therefore I am. 5, 7, 8. Teachings of the Great Philosophers. Number 7. Philosophy of Mana and Willpower. Fantasy or Reality. 3, 4, 5, 6. Soul, Mind, Body. Four, 5. Stations of Metaphysics, Volume 2, Volume 6. There we go. Introduction to Magical Determinism. And then... two down there. Soul, mind, and body. Right, I should probably put these up first. Of Self and Others, Volume 9. Soul, Mind, Body, are they truly distinct? Six, 7, 9 on the foundations of metaphysics. Advanced Healing Theory. Selection and Application 4, 9. Let's see. Oh, I'm at 10. Okay. Six, 7. There we go. Any of these almost done? Any of these one away, actually? No. Okay, then we will take one that is 2 away. One's all the way down there, and one's all the way up there. See. Philosophy, Power and Ethics, Volume 6. Self and the Other, Volume 2. Philosophy of Science, Volume 6. Volume 10. Ethics of Magic. Seven, Fantasy or Reality. 8. There we go. Hmm. see. There we go. Think, therefore I am. Soul, mind, body. Okay. How's the library sorting going? Going well. We got some magical abilities that are making it a tad easier to work with. I think we're getting close to completing another row, which means that I can upgrade some of these. I think, therefore, I am. There we go. No diff, volume 6, healing magic, flaming of a consciousness, 5. Okay. Holy Magic, Tome 5, Tome 3, and in fact... There we go. Yeah, okay. Rush over here. Here we go. Well. Theological research on holy magic. There we are. Oh, shoot, we have a lot more points than I thought we did. Uh... There we go. All right. There we go. And then we will level up our site. Or I am... All right. Go up here, because we can start utilizing some of these. Here we are. Ten, 7, 9. Philosophy. Philosophy. All right. There we go. Starting to actually make some fast progress now. There we go. Under the purple. Under purple left side. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we are. Hmm. About to finish a whole shelf. There we go. There we are. There we go. There we go. Hmm. Okay. I just realized I'm using this thing wrong. Okay. wondering if there's like, if I can find a key anywhere. Because, like, they've been very adamant about, like, keys and junk and chests. Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh. Crimson Octagon. What is this gonna do for me? To the librarian, listen to me. We have a situation. A very unexpected, very messy situation in the Grand Library. It's total chaos, and you know who's behind it? A fairy. That nasty, mischievous fairy has turned our magnificent library into a danger zone. It's a disgrace, frankly. I'm a man of solutions. I see a problem and I solve it like no one else. So, for this emergency only, I'm giving you immediate and unconditional permission to jump within the Grand Library. Normally, jumping is forbidden in the library. We have rules. We have tastes. But the rules are changing because I say so. This executive order is for the librarian. You need to jump high, and you need to move big, and you need to fix the chaos immediately. So get jumping. Jump like a winner! We're gonna save this library, and we're gonna do it now. With all due urgency, Principal Merlin, University of Celestial. Whoa! Oh, ho, 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 ho. This is gonna make things so much better. Oop. Star key. Okay. Oh, hey. Nice. It shows that that one's completed. Blue star. Carry capacity. Okay. Okay. Volume 9. Tactics and Magical Warfare. See, what was history? History was N. Okay. Daily magic was C. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Volume 1, 4, 5, 6, 10. Complete Guide to Magic and Simple Enchantments. How to Commute with Magic. Archery was B. Behavioral Patterns of Monsters. Monsters was A. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heretic Blade Arts 3-sword style. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's funny. Good reference. Fundamentals of Archery. How to Commute. Studies of Arcane Fiscal Theory. That'd be G. What the? Okay. Romance novel. Romance was L. Mystery fiction is M. The Illustrated Bestiary. Nope. Calling and commanding the dead. That was necromancy, and that's E. Magical item crafting and materials. That'd be under G for artifacts, I believe. Transtemporal summons would be J. Summoning Magic for Beginners, Volume 2. 1,000 easy spells to use at home. Studies in Arcane Fiscal Theory. A Kiss Rotten Spells, that's a romance novel for sure. History of Magical Civilizations, which is N. Strange technology from another world, the ultimate language, C++. Oh god, that's good. Okay, okay, good. The Art of Feng Shui, reading Dragon Veins and increasing luck. Ah! Okay, so this would be a... not. Would it be Divination for B? It is, okay. The Bard's Book of Spells, that's a D. Turn wandering ghosts into servants, that's necromancy at E. Book of Alchemy, The Secret of the Philosopher's Stone. Could be under N. Stellar Archery. Archery is B. Law of Equivalent Exchange. That seems like alchemy, but it also could be economics. I'm going to take a gamble. I bet it's economics. I bet they want me to think it's alchemy, but it's actually economics. It was probably alchemy, but just one more check. Yeah, it's alchemy. Is it not? Is it jurisdiction? What is the law of equivalent exchange? Arcane Economics Report. Influence of short-lived cultures on long-lived species. That'd be travel, I'd assume, right? Or maybe it's history. N. Not history. Short-lived cultures on long-lived species. Sociology? Maybe? H. Mana disparity with society. Ethics of magic, responsibility and restraint. Arcane detective file seems like mystery. There we go. There we go. There we go. I feel like I should be able to find a key by now, but... This one was there. Maybe... Oh. There's something here. Oh. I gotta wait. Gotta wait for it to come back around. I hate waiting. It's gonna take some time, so I am going to... There we go. There we go. Okay. Oof. Feel like I'm missing something. Okay. Organize illustrated bestiary. In therianthropic spells. That'd be F, right? E, F. Okay. Yeah. Foundation of magical item crafting. That'd be G. Book of Spells, forest creation. That'd be a summon, right? A 6. Not a 6. It's an L. Can I not read my own handwriting? Definitely not an L then. It's a J. I'm kind of stupid. Okay, not forest creation. Maybe it's... Is this another, like, destruction spell? An M spell? It is. Tome of Alchemy. Boost household efficiency. Okay. I have... On the fixation and severance of souls. Archers of the Fairies Pact, Volume 8. System for nurturing the promotion of guilds. Probably G for economics. Illusory spaces, that is probably I for illusion. Book of Spells Abyss, Volume 2. Forging the use of magical bows. Nurturing and promotion. It might be management, actually. F. Okay. Economics. Sociology? I don't know what this one's supposed to be, so I'm just putting it down. Psychology. Okay, we can work with that. Psychology was I. There we are. Romance novel L. The Senior and the Beast. Ugh. All right. That's it. Just bring it to me. What do you mean you can't bring it to me? Are we missing a book? No. We can't be missing a book. That's impossible. What do you mean we're missing a book? There we are. Let's see. Ability enters a cooldown. Okay, well. There we go. I'm missing a book, and I don't like the fact that I'm missing a book. Weird. Time to check a thing. There we go. Are these books in these things? Eight, 7. Transfiguration phases. F. Nine. Artifact. G. Illusion magic. I. Forging and using magical bows. Number 7. Stillness of motion. Art. E. Management. I wonder if the reason I couldn't call it is because it's already on a bookshelf. Clever, clever. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. Come on. There we are. There we go. Okay, we're starting to get there. Starting to really get there. Gotten a fair number already. Like real question is, where is the rest? I wonder. Would have thought there would have been something here. There we go. Our prophecy. BB. This one would be F. A 420. There we go. There we go. Oh, this is getting good. Mana currency, and as their systems evolved, that'd be G for economics. There we go. For there are Book of Alchemy, Chronicle of the Forbidden Creation. All right. We're getting there. Well, if that's the case... For you... All right. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oop. There we are. All right. So this premise of this game, just organizing books, more or less, like, essentially the, like, you know, the storyline is that some stupid fairy, this one here specifically, you know, they came in and messed up all the books in this ancient library, and because our boss is a real jerk, they've decided to magically lock us in the library until we get everything put back together. I don't really think that's fair, but, you know, they don't pay me to think, so... There we are.
Did you know you can earn a daily pebble more than one time? Charm just has to pull a pro gamer move and...
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Pitchfork, and you know it. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Oh well, guess you just have to do it. Yep, just gotta do it. There we go. All right. All right, we're starting to make some good progress now. Is this like alphabetical order on each shelf? Because that sounds terrible. No, you just gotta make sure all of the sets are with each set. So, like, all of the ones for guild treasury and reward need to be together, and they need to be in, like, numerical order. But you get spells that allow you to sort and stuff as you do more of these. Program remove in this game without saving sounds horrible. Mm-hmm. There we are. That makes it a lot better. Definitely, definitely. Alright, we've gotten that one done. Let's see. Alright. They're starting to look a bit better. Also... Oh, wait. Okay. What does the diamond key give me? Come on. Okay, boosts my carrying capacity to 15. Okay, that's pretty nice. It doesn't really help me now, but, like, I'm happy it's there. What's the last one we need? Like a club? Okay, well... There we go. Auto shelve. There we go. D is barred. There we go. All right, up here. There we are. There we are. There we are. Where does this one need to be? Over here, over here, over here. Oh, right. I can make cooldown slower. I can make you longer. There we are. I'm not sure where this last key is supposed to be. God. Okay, let's think. So, like... Okay, no, the flickering isn't... I was about to say, I'm like, is the flickering a hint to where the last key is? But it's not. Oh well. Let's start, like... doing... Alright, let's see. Get me all of these. Organize, tell me where the thing is. There we go. Alright, Codex of Transfiguration. Okay. The F. Oh. Trust me, I didn't set any traps in the chest box. What? What? Oh, There we go. Let's see what this last one is. I doubt it'll be that useful, but, you know. Let's see. To the librarian. Look, let me tell you something. We've had an incident. I'm giving you unconditional permission to run within the library. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay, we can go fast. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we are. Oh, no. I'm back from a haircut. How's it going? We are 600 books into the 3,000 books. I'll be real, it's looking dire. There we go. At this rate, you're still going to be here when I get out of rehearsal. I would say that if I didn't have work later today. There we go. There we go. Level up again. We will upgrade our auto shelving again. There we go. Starting to get fast, though. Boom, boop, boop, boop. There we go. There we go. Another upgrade to the auto shelver. You're becoming a sorting machine. There we go. There we go. Different magic of pocket dimensions. Are Apocalypse, theory and practice of summoning a hero from another world. That would be in J for summons. Book of Spell Fire 4 for novices. Already a thing for fire? Battlefield logic. handy kitchen recipes for... Why do stocks crash when I buy them? Why do stocks crash when I buy them? I ask you, why? The art of the tariff, work culture, the mage who changed jobs, sweatshops. Might be sociology? And then the... Everyone's Dwarvish, the language of craftsmen. Start getting some of the ones down here. All right. There we go. Oh. There we go. There we are. All right. Come on. There we go. One more to go. There we are. Come on. We're about to surpass our 1,000 mark. We're about to have gotten a third of the way through this. R, management for F. Codex of Truth verification for H. Dungeon resources for P. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. The artifacts are in G. There we go. Summoning is J. Correlation of transformation F. Okay. Where Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. There we are. There we go. There we go. Dungeon of the Abyss. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. Book of Alchemy. There we go. Reality and Illusion, that would be I. There we go. There we go. There we go. Magical item workshop. There we go. There we go. Structures of power monopolize tendencies of long-lived species. Okay. Go. There we go. Right, 3-year-old. There we go. There we are. Dark Berserker and the Great Sword. There we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Ancient manuscript. Oh, there we go. There we are. There we are. Are Ultimate Illusion. There we are. Curses were C. Here we go. we are. There we go. Come on. We're almost there. There we go. There we are. There we go. Come on. Okay. I unfortunately have to call it here because I have work not too long from now. But I think this is a good place to stop for now. We can come back in a little bit. Who knows? I might come back from work and decide to do a bonus stream late into the night. It's a shame, but you know, we do what we gotta do. Alright. Well, I will see you all later. There we are. Let me just see who's live at the moment. I'm not even gonna go to the docs. There we go. Let's see. Hmm. Where are they? Someone is live, and I just need to find them. Probably. Am I just missing where they are, or... There it is. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, they aren't, unfortunately. Instead, I will send you guys off to... Try Lib. It's been a hot minute since I sent y'all to Lib. There we are. You did get through like half of it. Yeah. There we go. And I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye now.